Can't do Omega until next week, Wolfie. And I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna stream it. Give us Mountain Crater nightmares or Starboard Lorebird? No, because, well, I I don't have any nightmares for that. Because I never did the fights until unsyncing them. So I don't even think I've done Savage version of Omega. I guess that would be what, 011? The outfit's so fluffy. So fucking fluffy. I was like, I don't want to say I was surprised at how fluffy he is, but like, he's really fluffy. He is so damn cute. But it's looking like a pretty good update. So this is my first Monster Hunter that I've played. In, was it Worlds? When they did the Behemoth crossover? Thank you so much. Yeah. Did they add like any jobs from 14 in that? Or is this the first time they've added jobs? It was World? Okay. Only drinking glamour. Gotcha. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for it. Oh god. Hey Wolfie, do you want to do the Street Fighter collab quest for me? In Monster Hunter? No. Do you want to do it for me? Do you want to totally not log into my account? Do it so I don't have to. The last time I tried it, the last and only time I tried it, I was like, ugh, this is not that bad. You say that, but I'm not good at Monster Hunter. And I'm not fast in Monster Hunter either, so. The ongoing search for the orbs brings our heroes to Sniffelheim, where they find the city prison solid from towers to townsfolk. They solve the situation by defeating the wicked witch Chrysalinda, who has been disguising herself as the kingdom's queen, Friesabel. Kumika is very defense heavy. Is it? Maybe I'll when we get back in next week with the Omega update, maybe I'll give it a try. Give it a try again. Upon gathering in the throne room, the party realize that the wily witch has deceived them yet again. With the scholar Snorri's help, they discover that the real queen is still trapped in a cursed grimoire, and let her out immediately. Chrysalinda repents, and with the situation resolved and Sniffelheim safe, the queen thanks Finn and presents him with the blue orb. Now all that remains is to cross the Snurfeld with all orbs in hand, and the first forest and journey on from there to Yggdrasil. Sneerfeld? I don't actually know what the correct pronunciation of that AE is. Okay. I was playing my Switch a little bit before stream, so I've got to remember that the A and B are switched. And I guess technically the X and Y are switched as well. No, I'm pretty excited for the Omega update. I think it'll be fun. My parents' air conditioning went out last night, and they're still experiencing like they're still experiencing like super high temperatures. Like they're still in the 90s and stuff over there. But luckily they had somebody come out and fix it this morning, but I was worried they'd have to leave the house for a few days. I've canceled the need to torture yourself. No, my mom was like, no, we'll just stay in a hotel for the weekend. And I was like, yeah. But no, it's been fixed. I don't know what kind of drugs IGN reviewer had for Hades 2 since it gave it 10 out of 10. I mean, I feel like that's reasonable though for Hades 2. I know it's not everybody's game, and I know people you do Hades, but 10 out of 10, that's fair. Because it wasn't Night Rain. My bestie coming through for me with an anime website. Because apparently fucking Crunchyroll through an Amazon subscription. So like Amazon, you can like kind of bundle all of your subscriptions together, and I figure since, you know, we pay for Amazon, might as well get the Crunchyroll subscription through that and kind of all have it in one area. They won't let me watch this full season of a fucking series without needing to pay Amazon for the episodes, but I'm like, this is just a fucking Crunchyroll premium account. But it's, you know, through Amazon. Why aren't you letting me fucking watching it? And then on Crunchyroll's website itself, you have to have a premium account to watch the anime, and I'm like, this is bullshit. Fucking Crunchyroll. Piece of shit website. So I was able to watch like the first 2 episodes of the series, and I was watching it in English with English subs, and they had the worst AI auto-generated subtitles I have ever seen. They were so bad. Like, it's a good thing I'm watching it in fucking English, because I could not watch it other ways. It's not ready for Hades to me either. My hands are definitely not ready, but I'm so ready for it. I'm excited. I haven't played it since it came out in early access, so I'm really excited to get into it. Get into it again. I need a bell cap. No. This. Oops, wrong button. It's kind of exciting though, because like, you know, I got the little taste of it when, you know, it came out in early access and I streamed and played it. But there's still a lot of like placeholders, placeholder text, placeholder icons, placeholder character designs and stuff. So I'm really, really excited to be able to see like the full designs now. which I've seen the designs of one of the characters, whereas in the game, you know, when I was playing it, it was this ambiguous, like, the placeholder icon, so I'm really excited to actually see it in-game. But there, there. No, yeah, no, I would know Wolfie, but I haven't played it since it came out in early access. So I think like Echo, hers was technically a placeholder. It wasn't fully fleshed out, fully rendered yet. Narcissus was like a really true placeholder. I think you hear me, lady? Good. Fucking listen to me, Wolfie. Maybe we'll with your hearing. That's fair. I think I thought too, through just one of the updates, that I think they added more songs for Scylla and the Sirens. We're like selective hearing. Finn, is that you? I forgot what I was gonna look for here. Oh, Bellcap, that's it. And like, so I actually didn't go and do any of the above world stuff in Hades 2. I think I did like maybe the first 2 rooms, but I haven't touched them at all. So I know nothing about the top, like the above world bits that you can do in Hades 2. Curious if you kept your save file, or do you need to start over? I feel like you'll be able to keep it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fully start over. I'll probably delete the 2 other files and just start from fresh. And I like halfway through checking it out, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So like they had some of the above ground, like the above world stuff in it, but I really didn't go explore it at all. I was more focused with trying to get to the end of the, you know, underworld bits of it. So I'm definitely excited to be able to get in and fully go through it. I'm trying to decide if I maybe want to buy it on the Switch too, because I'm assuming it's, well, yeah, it was in the Nintendo showcase, so yeah. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should buy it on the Switch too, so I can play it while I'm home this weekend. I mean, I guess I technically, it'll probably be able to download on the Steam Deck, but I don't know if I want to bring both my Switch and my Steam Deck, or if I should just bring my Steam Deck or what, but... Hi, baby boy. You okay, my love? It seems like for sure. Yeah. They're really good about that, so I'm not too worried. Hi, Boo Bear. Somebody had a vet appointment today to get one of his vaccines updated. Morphine, mushroom. 600 for breakfast? It's more like the new thing. That sounds delicious, though. Did you see my message, Iggy? Not like it matters all that much. Or that you care all that much. Because I'm sure you're more like, yeah, do whatever you want. But anyway. Grata della Fonte. Okay. Maple cereal penny out there. Thundersill. I did it right. Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm kind of like, I like those what's it called? The Highland partition walls. I kind of like them bare like that with the unfinished wood. It gives it a little bit more of like a cozy feel in there. Because I was going through and like, I don't know, the wallpaper and the flooring in game is kind of lackluster to me. So I think I'm just gonna leave them as is. I did go in and I dyed the rail partitions to a more desaturated blue. Because I like the blue and I feel like it tied it in a bit better. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, I like marble flooring is the best in your opinion? I don't know if I've seen that. I'll have to go back and take a look. Yeah, I even play how to correct your wrote bed. Amazing. But yeah, Iggy gave me the absolute joy of decorating the top floor of his new medium house. And I like how it came out. Although I'm so mad. I was trying to float the ivy like the ivy curtain and it worked. And then I left the house and it came back and it like sunk even more into the wall. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this? And then I was trying to float those stools. But I guess I didn't float them high enough because they immediately sank back into the ground and I was very sad. But, you know, it's whatever. I still think it's really funny at That's cold. They kind of are. At Dragon Con when I went to the fucking the Sprout Social for Final Fantasy XIV, they had a bingo card with various things in 14, like you know, like one of them was were you there for like Rabon Savage, you know, or EX, whatever, or have you cleared an ultimate? But one of them was do you and can you float furniture in 14? And I was like, fuck yeah, I could do that. I was so proud of myself. That's not what I need. I need the other item.
Wonderful.
You can't float to save your life. Was there a fishing one too? I think so, but I think the fishing one was... Have you ever hit rest on a big fish or something? Or if you've got the big fish title. Or the final fish title. I don't remember which one. Puts floaties on Iggy.
How wonderful.
Blow away.
But I could sign the ones that were like, have you ever completed an ultimate? Is your glamour dresser completely full? Have you ever hit rest on a 3x clam fish? Listen, I just hope you like it, Iggy. You like my mediocre 14 house decorating skills.
What's yours is mine.
Like, these are the correct mushrooms, right? They did say morphine mushrooms. Info. Item list. Materials. Yeah, morphine mushroom or mushroom mage. Okay. I guess there's just a bunch of other ones to go through. So yeah, I guess it's just a less chance of getting the other one.
Hold on tight now. Another one bite.
Maybe I'd better look at the with the Dundrasil ones.
How wonderful. Are you ready for this?
Same, your sandwich. Please respond.
What do we do? I just need to rest my mind.
Oh my god, Iggy. It looks so good. We're getting close. We're getting close to potentially them announcing the winners of the housing contest in 14. I saw something that just reminded me of that. So I not that I hope to get like any sort of recognition for my shitty drawings, but you know, I'm interested to see what'll come out of it. Shut the fuck up. No. They were not very good drawings, and they could have been a lot better. They're even I can't type. Are you sure it's not because you're sleepy? That's a win just because the drawings are in Japanese. Yeah, no. That's the other thing. I'm just kind of like, you know, I tried it. You know, I can say that I did it. Maybe I can get like a consolation prize. It was always from JP. Yeah. This sleepy Snorlax Stumper. Oh my god.
Not bad.
I wonder though if it's a case if like, besides them always being in from, or most of them being from JP, but just that like not a lot of other places actually submit, you know, like contest submissions.
Excellent.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that they are more partial to the Japanese ones over, like, from anywhere else, but, you know, it's just something I think about.
Thank goodness.
I still stand, though, that we need more Amarot furniture, though. Just looks at based on what the judge is like. That's fair.
What's yours is mine.
So what?
Which, I mean, it's kind of like what it should be anyway. Not necessarily on, you know... Hell yeah! Got the item I needed. But I'd like to think at least one of the judges will probably like Amarot and want more, Art Deco furniture. Does that happen because curls aren't popular in Japan? Yeah. Hey!
Bad. Another one.
To be fair, I know when I was looking through, like, the other, the previous, like, art contest winners for the furniture, there's a lot of cool stuff that was in it. So, like, as long as there's some nice, nice options in there, you know, I won't be too mad. Hey, Rosa!
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
We did it, darling. What's yours is mine.
How wonderful.
Oh my god, Rosa, I need to send you a picture of what Ryu looks like right now. And the outfit that he's wearing.
I'm ready for
Because all I can think about yesterday was him decorating Iggy's house wearing this outfit. It's really funny to me.
What's yours is mine.
I don't know if I might have taken a screenshot and sent it to Max. Let me see.
Be gone.
Victory.
Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Ass out. He's so ass out. Slutty little decorator, honestly. I just sent it to you. Yeah. He is very much ass out. Iggy is not wrong. The flower crown really ties it together. I love that stupid flower crown. It's got two-tone dye now, so it's really nice.
What's yours is mine.
Yeah, there was a moment yesterday when I was exiting out of Iggy's house and he was standing right there, and I was like, oh no. He'll get to see me in all of my near assless outfit decorating his house. All that to say is I'm really proud of the top floor that I was able to decorate, and everybody should go and see it.
Score one for the good guys. Yoink.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Not bad at all. Another one bites the dust.
Oh, hell yeah, another one. Nice. Also, Iggy, we really do need to get into the I forgot what they're called, but the stone loft market. Jesus Christ, the price went up even today. But I think that's also because I bought 4 of them yesterday. But people have been buying them, so they're a lot closer to 500k now on Ultras. Below. They're so nice, but they're so fucking expensive. Like, god damn. The Eerie Irie. Who worked out the Versatile? Yeah. Yeah. Well, but not only that, you can only get them from submarines. You can't craft them, you can't buy them anywhere. And if they're a submarine drop, then that means they're already a rare chance of getting them. But they're really nice. And you can sink them into the floor a bit too, which is also nice. So, since I am on the top floor of Iggy's house, decorating up there, I didn't want to get anything that would sink into the ground too much that would, affect, like, the main floor. So I just kind of left them raw edges. I might be able to get away with, like, the wooden beam. The only problem with the wooden beam is that they are a wall-mounted item, and they fucking suck trying to place. But I think it's okay for now. Like, it would be nice to have that nice cleaned-up edge, but I'm not too fussed. I still think it looks nice for what I wanted. Emerald Coast. didn't say up here, right? Oh, here we go. My shoes for the wedding come in today and I'm excited. I am very excited to see how they fit and how they feel. I have backup shoes if they don't work out. Okay, they are T-strap pumps. I'll send you a picture. They're in nude color. They're like they've got a chunky heel. Which, like, it took me forever to figure out, like, how to type in what I wanted exactly on Amazon to find anything remotely to the shoe that I wanted. I'm gonna be wearing this long floral dress, which I'm very excited about. And worst comes to worst, I have some sandals I can wear. But hopefully these shoes will work out. They're so nice. Yeah! It's a very fall dress for a fall wedding. And I got some sparkly hair clips that I am also very excited for. It's like a fantastic outfit. Yeah, I'll take lots of pictures. I may primarily live in like leggings and t-shirts, but I do have some nicer clothes every once in a while. I'm actually very excited for sweater weather. Whenever that gets here. Where is this sparkly bit? Oh, it's at the one down there. Okay. It's not quite there yet. Yeah, and I got my hair cut, so it's back at a length that I really like. This ambulance here keeps going from kind of cold to 80 degrees almost every other week. Yeah. It's like kind of cool in the morning here, and then it gets super warm throughout the day. So I get that. It's like, what? It's 85 right now? The low today is 68. I'm just ready for cool weather. I'm ready to wear all the sweaters that I own. I'm ready to get so much pumpkin spice stuff. Garuda? I didn't know she was in this game. Look at him go! Yeah, magic. Focus. Alright, I'm just trying to gather some crafting mats real quick, because there's some stuff I want to craft. Also, Rosa, I may need to pick your brain sometime soon about some stuff. About some IRL stuff. Am I saying something? Yeah. It's good IRL stuff. So. So I got an email today from Steam about a game being released, and I know I added it on there. It's like a dragon story cafe something or other. And I'm kind of like... I'm very cautious about it. Because it's giving me the same / similar vibes as another game that I've played and gotten before. Little Dragon Cafe. So no, it's not Little Dragon Cafe. Because that's the game that I played and hated it. I put like a good amount of hours into it, but this game kind of gives similar vibes to it in a way. Yeah, I had. And while it initially started out to be fun, it did not stay fun, like at all. Cause it's one of those games where you run a cafe, with the dragons, and you've got to go out and gather, you know, your items, and then you can come back, you cook meals and you serve meals, but like the time and effort balance in that game was dreadful. It was so bad. Because, like, you'd need to go out and get... you'd have to go out and go gather your items that you need to get. But if you you know, you can only have like a certain amount of time to go out and gather them, and then by the time you came back, you wouldn't be able to do anything in the cafe, or if you did do stuff in the cafe, you wouldn't have very much time to go out and gather items, but you needed to gather items to make stuff in the cafe. And it just became like super super stressful in the sense of like time management, and not even like a satisfying stressful time management, because like with Stardew Valley or other farming games, you know, you've got the day night cycle, but at least you can get like a shit ton done in those, you know, hours. But for Little Dragon Cafe, you cannot. And I really really disliked it for that. Just paced so it was impossible. Yeah, exactly. It was paced so that it was impossible. And from what I remember too, Little Dragon Cafe did not have like warp spots, I guess, like teleport spots. So you would have to like manually go, or if they did, they were like really poorly placed. So if you did teleport out, you'd still have to go and trek so far to go and gather your stuff. Like if in Stardew, it took you 12 hours to just water crops. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And like, the only things that I think you could really do in Little Dragon Cafe was just like forage and gather items. I think you might have been able to have like a little farm or something, but it wasn't very extensive. So it's not like you were going out and, or like, you know, in Stardew Valley with the mines. You know, you go out, you fight things. I think there's like a little bit of combat, but not too much. But yeah, it was just, I cannot recommend that game. It was not good. But yeah, so this new game that came out, let me get the title of it. It is called Dragon Song Tavern Cozy and Adventurous. It came out, like I said, it looks kind of really similar. I don't know if they're related at all, like if they're by the same person, like the same company or what. I think Little Dragon Cafe was like a Marvelous game. But I'm obviously not gonna get it anytime soon, but I'm gonna keep a watch on it and see like what it's like. The name sounds so generic. It really truly does. It's got mostly positives as of right now. It's apparently similar to this game in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. I was looking at Amazon list where they just put on the keywords. Yeah. Can you please stop? I forgot Tales of the Shire came out. Oh, the first review that I see is wanted to like this game but laggy performance issues, stuttering. Game literally has wait timers when crafting things like a mobile game. Miss Motion Tales of the Shire was not well received. It looked like it fell really, really flat. And then I think Little Dragon Cafe is on Steam. Oof. $60 game. I can't believe, did I pay $60 for that on the Switch? Yeah, there's a lot of not great reviews for Little Dragon Cafe. But I think it's time to see. I liked it. I only played a little bit of the demo. I need to play a little bit more. But it definitely has like everything I'd like in a game like that, you know? I love little city builders. Which, speaking of city builders, the demo for, was it Anno Pax Romana or whatever, is out, which I need to try as well. Or it could be better as a force rock replacement, but mechanics wise it was so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was weird because like I guess I should be used to weird and awkward placement of like map seeds with like city skylines, but it just kind of got me like forgetting all about my city building skills that I have of you know, from games like that. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, the Erie. That place I gotta go. I guess in the demo it wouldn't really say, but was there gonna be different like house shapes and sizes? Yes, okay. Okay. Cause that was like my I don't say my initial complaint, but like it felt weird to kind of start off immediately with that large of a house option. Because usually, you know, you start out with like much smaller houses, and then you know, you slowly build up and get the materials and stuff for like the I guess the requirements per se. As part of the demo and the house. Yeah, yeah, I saw the random colors option, which I really liked. I like the randomization that you can get with it. I almost wish it started off more with like a quainter, like a smaller little house than that massive house that you get to start with. I mean, yeah, yeah. So one of my like games that I really like that's pretty, it's simple, it's straightforward, it's like a city town builder called Banished. You know, you start off with like the wooden stick house, and then you can eventually upgrade it into a stone house. Like those sorts of things is what I like. And it makes sense because you know you're gonna start off with a wrong side. You're gonna start off with like a smaller house, and then you know eventually you'll meet the needs of your townspeople, your villagers, and you know you can eventually upgrade it to a little bit better, a little bit bigger. His armor. Oh, the scary ones. shit. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do the Quadra Bash one. Yeah, I'm such a sucker for like city builders. I really enjoy them. I'm excited for the new one that's coming from the Kingdoms and Castles dev. I think that one's called Pax Romana or Pax Roma. I'd be truly happy until Lionhead Studios is rebuilt by Microsoft and Black and White 3 is made. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But also, I guess since I'm a baby in terms of like some games. Best city builder of all time? I have so many yellow eyes. I feel like I remember somebody mentioning Black and White before, but I really don't know anything about him. 2005 and 2001. I was surely gaming in 2001. Surely. Which is that you're a god and had essentially a pet that you trained. The actions you took were for good or evil. That was your choice. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Maybe it's to be heavenly or fiery depending on your actions. No! Hey Ray. Rosa, have you heard of the game Universim? Unlock themed items to begin, forcing it to a certain vibe. Gotcha. No. So I played it on stream once. Universim is a sim like god-like city builder where you start off with these little people called nuggets because they kind of look like chicken nuggets. And you can either be benevolent or you can be make them god-fearing. So you can like strike them with lightning or you could like help them out. But you slowly like through time, like you build them up through time. So you start off with like prehistoric, you gotta like teach them how to use fire, how to cook, and then slowly you kind of move through the ages, you know. They start out naked at first, so they've got like a little fig leaf covering their privates. And then eventually like you can teach them how to make clothes and stuff. It's pretty fun. If you like some games like that, I don't know, might be worth checking out. It's really it's really funny because they really just look like little chicken nuggets. But it's kind of got that like God Sim feel to it. No, sir. You were happy and content just hanging out under my desk. No. You know, there was another God Sim game that I played when I first got my PS3, I think it was. And I don't remember what it was called. And I wish I could remember it, because I did enjoy it. And I kind of wanted to revisit it, but I think it might have only been on the PlayStation. Okay. Now that bin's inside. Recipes that have depth and don't stop working with a bigger city. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because some of them you just kind of like, at least for me, my attention kind of fizzles out with them. Like once you get to a certain size. And honestly, with Anno 18 whatever, or whatever the most recent one that was that came out, I lost interest after their naval system that they wanted you to do, because I didn't really care about the you know, the conquering aspects of it. I just wanted to build my silly little town. Fabledom was okay too. That was the reason when you played. Gotcha. Maybe they're slow to a crawl or their internal logic breaks. Yeah. Wait, different Fable. Are you gonna play the new Fable, Max? I turned the combat off and on again. Yeah, same. I just don't care for it. I'm not quite one of those like 4X types of people. So like I was never really into any of the Civ games. I have to actually show more of the game off because that trailer was not it. Yeah. Mobile is a name only if you won't capture the magic of the older games. Usually Tuesday way too early. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I need the Silk Blossom, Flash Free, Yellow Eye. Is your interest even being a chronic liar again? Oh, okay. Just if you always go, how can I do this while engaged in as little conflict as possible? Yeah. I'm just not a conflict-driven type of person. So, like, even in, Todd Howard was bad, my word. Like, even in The Sims, I'm not that type of person who will lock my Sims in, like, a doorless, windowless room with a low cooking skill and no fire alarm. Or, like, put them in a pool and remove the ladders. Like, I want my Sims to be happy. I just can't be mean. What conflict in a game? You play a game where that's whole focus. Yeah, if I want conflict in a game, I'll go play an RPG. You don't be me when we talk about the people. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Right? Basically, though, you worry about the humor of the game and just generally how it'll play. Do you feel like when a franchise like Fable comes back, they'll have a tendency to do the complete opposite of what worked for them in the past? You want to be cartoonishly evil again? Yeah, no, that's fair. Gosh, as instant builders, unless they're an important essential feature, like in surviving Mars, they'll just be annoying and frustrating. Yeah. It's also why, like, I love RimWorld. I will never stream RimWorld or do anything with RimWorld outside of playing it on my own or playing it with Max because, like, I don't want to stream it and then have people make comments or want me to do like Rim Connect. And I'll be real, I would not be able to handle streaming it and having people come in and fuck all of my shit up. It would just make me hate the game. And honestly, it would probably make me hate some of y'all. Because, like, I'm not one of those people that finds those sorts of things funny. I don't like to mess with people, and I don't want to be messed with. I like to stay in my lane, and I want people to leave me alone in my lane. So RimWorld would not be a game I could play with other people. For it to be Fable, it's gotta feel like a genuine successor to the original games in terms of art style, humor, etc. You fear there will be too many innovations added to it. Oh, yeah. The 3, he'll admit was very lacking, but there was a point where Stephen Fry tries to convince you to destroy an orphanage for the greater good. Oh my god. Merciless streams make you think RimConnect is not the norm for streaming RimWorld. The 3 people I've ever watched play RimWorld all had RimConnect, so my thoughts and opinions on it are very skewed. But no, like, even with RimWorld, I play RimWorld on peaceful. I don't fuck with any of, like, the combat shit. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 people. The 4 people I've watched play RimWorld have all had RimConnect on. Best part is all the evil choices give you the better ending because you make the hard choices so everyone lives, but they all live to fucking hate you. Oh my god. You're clunky and awful though, but you like the idea. Yeah, I mean, that's like a solid idea. Those are the only people you've ever seen use it. See, that's so interesting. Oh no. I'd stream the entire series if they were. Are they not? Right after Halo 5 Max? Oh my god. It was on CD for PC Beta 3, isn't it? Gotcha. Well, people remember streams are just watching drama unfold or RimConnect entirely ruins that experience. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. The game you can play is Fable Anniversary. Gotcha. I wonder if there's like a ROM for it or something. You know, I don't actually know anything about the Fable games whatsoever. I think I remember seeing something about them like years and years and years ago, like when I was younger, but I really don't know anything about them. I'm gonna have to start writing what I need down. Where's my pen? If able to on your brother's Xbox, it was fun. Gotcha. You do for these talking magic doors, and they give you rewards for doing them. Interesting. It's great storyteller ruins kill people by random crap than what it is by someone dropping 40 boom loops. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, like it's definitely one thing if like a random event or like a crash landing or something kills off a pawn, but like yeah, if it's because somebody thinks they're funny with sending like 100 cobras, then yeah, no. But it never requires you to do something so evil in front of him. He opens the door. I think you can eat a dozen or so baby chicks among other things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crit way more than I thought it would. Oopsie. Guess Henderson's 15 man. 100 cobras is it? Right. So they're manhunting and not just one. Yeah. No, definitely. Max, I may need you to look some information up for me. Let me organize things real quick. There's nothing gives you a pimp hat in the DLC. You have to Devil's Tango 10 times. Hey Max, what is the Devil's Tango? Huh? Can you please explain that to me? Why'd she have so many? The devil dances as he's challenging random guy to a fiddling contest. Excellent answer. You should be cursed with such knowledge. Wow. Reach out with the golden fiddle when you need him. Is that what they're calling it these days? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get things figured out. Materials. I would like them alphabetical, please. Okay, so I can get those from the Spitfire, or I can buy them. Max, can you look up and see where the big bone is from? Big bone. So yeah, I need big bone. I need angel bell. Big Bone is apparently a Cost of Valor campsite. Okay. Can do. Oh no. And then the Angel Bell is the other one. Oh, Finn, did you unplug it again? I think you did. But at French school, okay. I don't see Cost of Valor. Doesn't it stay there? We can turn in the medals we have too. Oh, we only need 2 more. Where is Cost of Valor? Is this Costa? It is. Okay. So I'll need to find the campsite here.
Oh, goody. Okay. I can actually craft stuff. Or some of the things that I haven't crafted yet. Making all kinds of weapons. I hate the magic that lets the progress go back. It's like saved me in one situation, but other than that, it's so annoying. I need another big bone.
That was scary. I forgot about the silk blossoms. I know this is the most, like, riveting content right now. So, I'm sorry. I just figured try and craft some stuff before we move on to the next story point. Let's finish there. Okay. I'm gonna go fight some Spitfires. See if I can get the items I need.
What's yours is mine.
Oh my god, Jade.
Score one for the good guys.
Close, but not quite what I need.
Fabulous.
Out of curiosity, is there anything that can increase the drop rate of chests after you fight mobs? Or is it more just purely up to luck? Battle slime!
Let's
Get his ass! There's probably a pet power. You know, that makes sense. No!
Yoink! Fabulous! Victory!
I mean, I guess I could just buy one. Oh, gotcha. It's these dudes. Okay. Okay. I'm like so turned around right now. So we need to go back up north to find the spiked hairs. I'll come back for the Vikings at some point.
Yoink! Back. Ha! Easy.
You only have one job right now, Eric.
Let's keep at it.
What's yours is mine.
I just need you to steal everything right now.
Hold on tight now. Yoink!
No, Eric. You have one job.
Not bad at all. Score one for the good guys.
That slime is so happy to be here.
Yoink!
Ace who shows achievements now. Oh, nice!
Wonderful.
I'm gonna kill it. Listen, just close your eyes, Wolfie. I'm just having a random thought, but I feel so bad when I go and get my hair cut. Because I use all kinds of like products in my hair to style it afterwards. And then later that night, I just like immediately go home and wash my hair. Because I hate the feel of like their products in my hair. Like yesterday, she did such a lovely job blow drying my hair, putting products in it, but I was like, yeah, no. I need to wash it immediately. But also, I was just so itchy from the haircut, too. So I was like, no, please. Please get the hair off of my back and my neck and everything. I can feel it. It's so pokey. Oh my god. So yeah, I just feel bad. Like I said, you know, she spent the time to style and put the product in my hair, and then I just immediately wash it out. I don't know, it kind of made my hair feel a little crunchy. And I'm so used to it being, like, soft and smooth. okay. Well, you know. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, I did not mean to click that button. One of the achievements, you're already gonna hate it. No spoilies for achievements. Which I figured you wouldn't, but just to state it out loud. I'm so upset. So you'll hate it? Yeah. Just missing a purple eye there. A yellow eye and silk blossom. And another yellow eye. Let me look up. Oh, no. It's just, I think, like, the big bone and the angel bell were two of the ones that I hadn't found yet. Multi-bash your beloved. I don't mind using it. Doesn't matter give me do one move. Would you like me to act surprised at finding that information out, Max? Because I can. Wow, don't you wow me. You think you can leave? You know that's not possible. Hey, Shove. Item list. Materials. Silk Blossom is an item I pick up off the ground. You can certainly try. Yeah, but do you really want to? Okay, I lied. I do need you to look something up for me. I thought I had gotten one of them, but I apparently didn't. You have to leave. You have Cajun fries waiting? I'm so jelly. What do I need? I need a pale pearl. I don't know where that comes from. Okay, Dundressel. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Oh my god. Snarefelt. Sneerfelt? I think it might be Sneer. Stiffelheim, Puerto Valor, Dundressel. Honolulu, apparently. Okay. I can do that. Thank you. Now go and eat your fries. We're gonna fucking get Serena to dual wield. I'm not the boss of you? Uh-huh. How's it going though, Shoff? How are you doing today? blade. We can have Foxy Grandpa be a propeller. Let's fucking go. Tired, you know the deal? Yeah. I'll ask this of you. How is the weather up by y'all? Cause I know it's getting warm here. Cloudy? You know what? Fair. Hey, it was cloudy yesterday, but like not rainy cloudy, just regular cloudy, and I really want it to rain. We haven't had rain in so long. I'm just please give it a little drizzle. Just like a little sprinkle, you know? 76 as your friend? Okay. It's not too bad. I could go for a 76. Ooh. It's currently 86 here. Which could be worse, could be better. So close. I was up the mountain, so yeah, no, I know. It's at least a little bit more hilly here than where I grew up. It's not quite mountainous, but not below sea level flat marshlands. I see running well into fall. Oh yeah. See, you say that, but I also have the AC running well into winter. So I can't really say much about that. I always kind of have the AC running until we get to that like really cold. But we've still got a few months until that. I mean, I still have the AC usually going when it's like near 40, near freezing. Mainly because my apartment is just so well insulated that it gets so hot during the winter. Oddly enough. Like, I cannot really have the heater running. Or if I do, it can only run for, like, a little bit. The system doesn't equal... No, I know. Oh god! Game! Where did you go? There you go. I got a pop-up notification of somebody playing a game and my game decided to minimize. There's been a winter to offset the furnace running for the rest of the house. Yeah. Wildly efficient. See, I have a Finn, and he still loves to go outside even when it's freezing. Because my balcony gets so much sun, so he'll still go outside, lay in the sun. But having the door open keeps my apartment so cool.
Wonderful.
What were some of the other places I could get? Some blossoms from. Undersoul Proto Valor. Oh, okay. There's a bunch around here. Nice. And there's a bunch that I haven't gone to. Okay. Have you been playing anything good lately, Shelf? Or, I guess, even just playing anything lately? Whether it is good or not? Having fun with stuff lately? You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair and very understandable. Oh, Borderlands just started out. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully you have fun with that. I know Beta's been playing it, but I don't know if I really know anybody else playing it.
Wonderful.
I think a lot of people are just waiting for tactics in Silent Hill.
Not at all.
It's okay. You know what? That's fair. Have you played a Borderlands before this one? I've never played a single Borderlands, so a lot of people are dated from the past ones. You know what? That's fair. You played them all? Okay, okay. So definitely, like, a little bit of history, I guess, with them. I would say my dad might have played a Borderlands. I don't know which ones, if he did play one. I do want to say he has played one. Just brain empty, go farm shit, so you don't mind it. That's fair, that's fair. I kind of feel that way with 14 sometimes. Like, 14 can be my, honestly, like you said, brain empty, go farm shit. Not really thinking about what you're doing. Remember to keep yourself engaged and apparently played 14 hours yesterday. Oh, nice. I like leaving it on, walking away though, and leaving the house for an hour as well. Yeah, no, I getcha. No treasure behind the waterfall. What kind of game is this? I think I did that with the game yesterday too. It might have just been 14 though. I logged on and then had to leave for a bit. For like a, yeah, about an hour. An amount of your 1,000 hours of 14 are for being AFK. Is what it is. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd say with me, it's luckily one of those games where, oh, excuse me, where you can AFK and really there's nothing negative about it. There's no repercussions for AFKing, except for I guess when an X pack comes out and they auto kick you. But we're in such like a low low point that the odds of that happening are very slim to none. In fact, if I am ever kicked out while AFKing in 14, it's usually because I got 90k'd. Oh, grunts for that too anyway. Oh, really? That's interesting. Current rate 8.0 might even be without a kick timer. I don't know though. They might bring it back. Potentially. Ooh, a necklace of immunity. It has been a very slow year in terms of 14, but I've still been enjoying it. I'm gonna turn it off with the first hotfix. Yeah. No, I could definitely see that happening. I don't know though, as we as we always talk about, they love their fucking formulas. I'm gonna dummy up my drops, so you're just not logging in? That's fair, that's fair. I guess I was blessed slash lucky that when I was farming Demiatma, it was with the start slash opening of OC, so I didn't really have to fight as hard as I kind of do now on my ult to try and get credits for that. So I just kind of like naturally got them from leveling up and doing OC. You too? Okay, gotcha. I know a lot of people weren't. So I didn't want to assume on that aspect, but way down there. Okay, because I can't jump off that way. They're just ass and face aren't any better. The face are worse. They're so much worse. I pretty much maxed out a zone on my ult, and I still haven't gotten all the drops. You can farm gems and plus money. Yeah. The only bad thing is on my ult, at least, I can't buy like the mount tokens because I don't have all the zones unlocked. In terms of like, you know, the shared fate farming. But I guess I could just buy like the crafting mats and sell them. Those are still going to be useful. I was selling some crafting mats yesterday, and I was kind of surprised at some of the prices on them. But they made it work on average. What do you mean? with the work on average. Adventures are what you buy? Yeah. I don't think I can buy those technically because I think you have to have all the zones maxed out, and my alt has like one zone maxed out. So unfortunately I can't get them. Because otherwise I would actually be getting those and funneling them to my main instead. Maybe at some point I'll go through and level them up. But I'm not too fussed right now. The drop rate means you get 3 stones and 60 fates on average. You complete all. Yeah. No, I did the same for my main, but alt I did not give a fuck about with that. And I actually wasn't even planning on fate farming until I was like, I should probably get the relic at some point, and then the Atmas are stopping me from doing that. Even if statistics could have told them it would be a bad idea. Okay, but didn't somebody say that they're actually going to improve the drop rate on them at some point? Or was that a rumor and that's not actually going to happen? Because I feel like somebody made a comment about it, but I'm not actually sure if that's true or not. So they might consider changing in the future? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, then that feels like that's gonna be a 8.0 type of change. I'll be real. And not quite a, anytime soon type of change. Which kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. The 8.0, unless the number of people getting Relics was bad. Gotcha. Get fucked anyone still working on it? Yeah. Oh, that was a lot higher than I thought it would be. Yeah, Relic should be a grind, but before you grind with the finish line site? Yeah. No, that's fair. Sandra, did you do the relics? Or did you get all the Atmas? I don't actually remember if you said you were or not. Yeah, this might take you 10 more minutes or 10 more hours. Yeah. You're like 3 short. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is it like a mix of Atmas you're missing, or is it all mostly from like 1 or 2 or 3 different ones? The ones that only have a single C and OC? Oh, yeah. That was like me for one of them. And like, it was that bottom left corner one where the quest fate would spawn. I needed that one for like the longest time, and that fate just would not spawn. Or like the CE would not spawn. Oops. Uh-oh, I fucked this. Oh, nice, worked. Didn't get a +1, I think. Next in frustration at the point. Yeah, no, definitely. I know I'm not logging on to 14 as much anymore, but if you did ever want to go in and do some CE or Fate farming, just let me know. I'm more than happy to go in and help. There's no drop to a single CE's garbage design. Yeah. I guess their thinking with that is that while it's let yours up to 14 laps, you know what? Fair. Fair and understandable. Well, if you ever let your sub come back and you want to go back in, just let me know. But yeah, I guess their thinking with that is that you've got the fates to kind of make up for it. What I just wish they would have done, and I know that they've said otherwise, was that they didn't want, for when the zones die off, they didn't want the fates and the CEs to take forever to complete, or like you fail them. But I'm also kind of like, could you at least like have more than one fate spawn at once? CEs I can understand why they wouldn't spawn more than once, but not with the fates you can spawn more than one. Hmm. I never had that issue even long after it died. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when to drag it out timeline-wise because they're not giving us real new stuff very quickly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too with it. Even if it feels bad. Didn't really think it through. I wonder what it's like on the JP servers. And how OC works over there for them and their, you know, community and things like that. Because I know at least with like Party Finder, Duty Finder, those sorts of things are vastly different than how NA conducts it. But I wish Max would return from war, i.e. eating his Cajun fries so he can tell me where to go. Or the 1000-page JP form complaint. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know how I forgot about the 1000-page JP complaint. Oh my god, he's back. You're too tired, never left. Oh no. I'm sorry to bother you when you're too tired, but where do I go for the pale pearls? Makes you a little shitty eat your food. He might pass out on the way downstairs. How tired he is. There's not the entrance of town? Oh yeah, you're right. Many drops are not how you drag something out. When you drag it out, you make a 180 item stuff like a Bosha. Go make them do 180 fates. But RNG, so one persists on 18 fates while the other's in halfway after 108. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, shit. Thank you, Max. Those lobsters look good. Oh, I need a yellow eye. Where's the big issue I have with RNG drops is that it actually discourages playing with friends since nobody will be done at the same time. Yeah. That's fair. I'm glad I could actually, like, queue up with friends in OC. In the sense of, like, I can actually be in the same instance as y'all. No. Magic. Fin. Zoom. Northocolopolis. cannot wait to go home and see my mom and my dad. I miss them. Because I won't be able to see them until, like, Thanksgiving, I think would be the next time. So, I am excited to go home this weekend to be able to see them. But I'm already exhausted thinking about the wedding. Oh god. Okay. This might be the last item we'll craft. And then we can actually move on to doing useful shit. Hell yeah. Calculated risk. Oh, my neck hurts. We will get everybody set up with their equipment real quick. Oh yeah! She can double wield. I forgot about that. Let's fucking go. That would actually be pretty good on her, I think. She just loses 1 point of defense, which isn't too bad. guess I should put some of the better earrings on him. I just don't know what would be good earrings to put on him. I don't know if we're quite... Oh, I'll do this instead. So you can get... but it's only one point in charm. I guess I'll just switch out for the better concrete earrings for now. I don't think I'm really gonna find anything better than that. Okay. I think they're as good as they're gonna get. Two... Starfelt, I think. You know, I do agree with Darksea's comment the other day about they could do with a little bit of some different music in this game. I guess... Do I need to go to the Arborian? Yeah, okay. Arborian Highlands is where I have to go next. Do you think you'll resub with the Monster Hunter update, Sander? Or just gonna wait for the next, like, major patch and just not bother until then? Out of curiosity? There's something back there. That doesn't feel like that's supposed to be there. I'll try by fire the new deep dungeon to see whether it is not ass. If it is solid, resub, check that out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I kind of forgot that the new deep dungeon's coming out. That means catching Monster Hunter All Saints. Like, yeah. Yeah, All Saints Wake is gonna be our next holiday event, right? Whirly girly. Oh, excuse me. After that, I sing when some Pokemon drops. Yeah. wait on jumping in 7.4 if it is actually the 16th. Of no. Would it be December? November? December, yeah. A little time you have those weeks? Yeah, no, absolutely.
All right, let's go.
You're not gonna like this.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't even know what the plans are for the holidays this year for me.
You won't get away with this.
Oh my god.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Oh, so no idea. Gonna depend on so much. With help with everyone. Yeah. I just have so much between now and like Thanksgiving that's gonna be coming up that I'm like, I genuinely don't know what's gonna be happening past that.
See ya. Not bad at all.
Actually.
What's up?
Oh god. Huge rock man.
You want some? I'm not done yet.
Is this?
The great Silvando grows even greater.
Or could you from my ear next time? I know, right? I'm getting double teamed by both Rab and Jade. In both ears, separately.
I'm ready for anything.
I do wish during like the end of fight stuff or even during fights, I could kind of like zoom the camera out a little bit when it gets super close to the characters so I don't have to listen to them. Also, because sometimes I just feel like I'm way too close to the characters. Hey, mini medal. Oh no, I fell. Can't quite jump up there. Oh, here we go. I think just way too high to reach the first platform, but barely enough to reach the next one. Yep. It's like in the follow quests where you're too fast to keep up with the person, but your walking speed is like too slow.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is
Oh my God.
pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches.
I seem to be full
And
of
of
little why to think
Veronica
this
and
ideas,
I.
yeah.
I
Yep.
always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the First Forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Hey, Kumiko. I was literally just kind of somewhat responding to what you posted in Solo Chord. This one does. Yeah. Like who Jafar actually called to you. Did they say, Max, eat me? Oh, we still haven't fucking watched. Oh, I can't make that reference. Next month, Max, you are mine for one night where I can fucking force you to watch Addams Family Values. So I can make the reference and you will understand it. What?
Great and
Watch
glorious
that.
Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift.
Mimi, do you remember when they do the Thanksgiving play?
Fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. Oh, mighty Mother
All I
Yggdrasil,
can think of is the
you will
eat
bless
me
this new bud,
bit.
this child
That
of
song.
Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent.
That's
bark.
what Max's Cajun fries are doing right now.
Ah,
That's one of my all-time favorite movies.
well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
There's so many good, like, one-liners and bits in it.
Good day,
So
Holy
good.
Father. It's ever so nice to see you again.
He's
And
boomerang this guy's
everybody
eyebrows to
else,
do the
of
trick. I'll have
course.
to take a look again. I wasn't paying
Everyone
attention.
seems well.
They
As
kind
do
of are
you,
like
my
boomerangs.
dear. But
I don't know if you've actually watched the movie to get a
were
reference.
you not
Yeah.
taller when last we met?
Well, it's a long story.
That was a part of his hat. No, it's his eyebrows.
What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is!
I can understand
Not
why you
only
think it would be like
do we
fur or
welcome a
something.
new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Ah, it is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Already ahead of you, old man. Hi, Darksy. How's it going? Mimi, in our discussion of AO3 earlier, I was just thinking that I have these series of fics that are Final Fantasy XIV related. And they're one of the few ones that I've seen and read that actually write Graha Tia like how he feels in the game. Like with his manner of speech and stuff, and I'm genuinely impressed. The tired? I feel that. I woke up before my alarm this morning because Finn needed to go to the vet. To open more pages, do it, Mimi. Do it right now. There's a warning at the top of every page now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just genuinely impressed that they actually got like his characterization correct. It's a small thing, but it's a nice thing. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, but tomorrow is like my Friday of the week because I won't be here Friday. Actually, I will be on a plane going home because I have a wedding to attend this weekend. I don't know about the extent to just a tweet gets obliterated. Not quite. So technically I come back Monday evening afternoon. So I won't be back streaming though until Wednesday. Because I figured I would take a long weekend with my my parents. You have a question? Yes, Mimi. What is your question? Or retirement? The second, like the later half of this year, which we're in. I always decide to not stream on the days you have off work. I have no idea. I genuinely have absolutely no idea how this always happens. Nvidia till next month, it's true. You're off on Monday? No. Is it a gaming Monday or is it a holiday? Sorry, if I got closer to the mic and got louder, it's because I'm leaning over to pet Finn. Tuesday is a holiday. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is it Thanksgiving? And Finny apparently have the same related Psyche and Neo. Finn is a new holiday. Oh, okay. The Young's Thanksgiving isn't until November, right? Like November 2nd? Day of Truth and Reconciliation? Excuse me? Is that... Is that just like a relabeling of Thanksgiving? Canadian Day of Memorial to recognize the atrocities and multi-generational effects to the Canadian Indian residents. Okay, yeah. So I'm off of their being in the same room, it's true. You just invent new holidays. I mean, people invent, I guess, semi-new holidays all the time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then what am I? Oh, no. Okay, that's my bad. I'm thinking of y'all's, like, Independence Day, I think. Maybe? Or y'all's Canada Day, I guess is the word that I'm thinking of. The correct phrase. That's y'all's is on like the 2nd, right? I'm like, what? October 2nd is something for y'all, right? No, it's Canada Day is on the 2nd. Is Mimi Day? Excuse me. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. It is absolutely Mimi Day. It is your day on July 1st. Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends here asked, like, if we were doing anything on October 4th and 5th. And I'm just sitting here like, I feel like there's something happening that weekend. And I can't for the life of me think of what it is. And I'm just still sitting here, like, a day or two later, still wondering. Actually removed the holiday recently? Oh, really? Am I away the week of October 13th? No. I will be here all of October. Yeah, I will be here all of October. I do have a doctor's appointment on the 14th, though. Take the whole week off against the holiday. Oh, gotcha. They canceled Greater Prayer Day. No more prayers for y'all. I guess the U.S. white Christian nationalists will pray harder for y'all. I guess. October 4th is World Animal Day. No. That's why we didn't get raptured. Oh well. My mom and I, when we were talking yesterday, she was like, oh yeah, I guess if we get raptured today, just know that I love you. And I was like, thanks, Mom. There's a point, be honest, on the birthday of my Pogo because the level cap gets raised on the 14th. I'm not even at the level cap, Sophie. Well, I can't wait to have a whole week of Mimi being off and spending all of her waking time with me. But instead, she's gonna be playing some game, and she's gonna have the best week of her life. Just the XP curve, so it'll jump a few levels. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, well. Mimi. What happens to come out on the 16th? Oh, shit, you're right! I need to figure out if I'm pre-ordering that, or if I'm just gonna buy it the day it comes out. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... The Tuckle tells Finn the password it's found. You can now visit the Imperial Pantry of Parthenia via the Altar of the Chosen. You pre-order it? Yeah. Get up by the day of. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games now where it's like, there really is no incentive to really pre-order. Worth a cinnamon bun day in this country. Cinnamon buns. Talkity tick, you can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tackles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know? Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across him. From pre-ordered it for your birthday. You're very thankful because it's so expensive. Yeah. With that, I'm clacking off and trundling back to Tickington. Yeah, I really want to get the new Digimon game, but I cannot, in good faith, spend $70 on it. Not because I don't think it's worth the $70, but because I'm not worth the $70. And with Pokemon coming out, which probably also doesn't feel like it'll be worth $70. No, I'm it's serious. At $70 is a lot. Especially for modern games that don't play well. There was once a famous sage who lived in this village. She taught us how to use magic and would sing songs of love and longing as she strummed her harp. I've heard to be around Christmas with a poem over and talk about it. Is hitting you hard? Yeah, I'm worth $71, Sophie. Whether it was told by her or about her, almost every one of our legends relates to that sage in one way or another. Should play well on Twitch too. If it doesn't, you have no clue what they're doing. So, not necessarily like the playing well, but more so I'm a little apprehensive about like how they're kind of trying to treat it as a mainline game, even though it's not a mainline game, you know? It is every keeper's duty to defend the village in times of crisis, but all that huffing and puffing and swinging swords around is a terrible bore. This is why I am studying healing magic instead. If monsters should attack, I will simply stand at the back and cast a few spells. Then, when the dust settles, I will be alive and well to bask in the adulation. It is a shame I do not have Serena's talent. Then I would not even have to study very hard to achieve my noble aim. Ah, I am so very jealous. Legends are still considered mainline. Azar, let's go. Right, but I guess I mean more so like not quite like the traditional Pokemon games, you know? That's what I'm not switched to yet. We played all of Scarlet and Violet without noticing loading times or frame rate until people pointed out. So no, yeah. Is the A the one with the whole Mega Evolutions locked behind PvP? Yes, it is. There's a book called The Architect of the Ancients. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Many have heard the legends of Arboria's great statue of the sage having been built long ago by an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece. What is less well known is that this statue was created as a counterpart to another, that of the Luminary, which stands in ancient Dundrasil. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of these two great statues were as wedded to one another as those of their subjects. So, dear reader, should your travels ever take you to Dundrasil, be sure to pay your respects to mighty Erdwin. Who knows what benefits the blessings of both these great monuments might bring. I do need to finish Legends Arceus at some point. But I'm kind of at a point where it's like, do I just restart the game and start fresh? Or do I try and pick up where I left off and pray that I can kind of catch up and remember how it fucking goes? I was very sorry to hear of what happened to Dundrasil and Cobblestone. You have my deepest condolences. If you should find yourself without a home to return to when your adventure is over, you might come and live in Arboria. We would be thrilled to have the Luminary living among us. By the way, because I haven't replayed to 100% a few times, it's a great thing to start over. Gotcha. I just, it could just be from my memory and how I went about playing it, but I feel like I remember it starting off pretty slow. There's a book called Memories of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 5, and takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. This is the journal of pseudonym Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the way to Stiflheim was the son of this village's high priest. The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well, and as a reward, he offered myself and the desert doctor a choice between two great treasures. I could scarce believe my eyes when I saw the first, a beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors in the world, the rainbow. The very thing I'd spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door of departure, a portal leading to a whole new adventure. I'm sure I needn't tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant, but at the last moment, something stayed my hand. I thought back over all that I'd experienced on my travels, and I realized that it wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time, it was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor naturally took the rainbow. And so it was that my quest came to an end, but it was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels we might meet, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name. I'm Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. Didn't we meet a Chalky at some point? I do not remember. Oh, so you're the Luminary, are you? You do not look much like a legend. You do not look much like a legendary hero to me. In fact, you look more like a heroine. Just look at that hair. It is even silkier and straighter than mine. Almost annoyingly so. Damn. She's so jealous of her hair. Mimi, I know I've had this discussion before, but did you ever play My Time at Sandrock? Did you like it? I played a bunch of My Time at Portia, but I never got My Time at Sandrock. I saw somebody playing it today, and it just reminded me that I'd never gotten it and played it. Like 4 hours? Gotcha, gotcha. Ho ho ho, you are not feeling under the weather, I trust. You must take care of yourself, my boy. There can be no greater pleasure in life than to tend to one's own health. Indeed, you seem to be in fine fettle. If you should ever plan to pop to the first forest, pray, speak with me before you go. I might know of a way to make that fettle of yours even finer. Said you got it on the very original pre-alpha release, and it was very, very bare bones. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I gotta go actually rest at the inn. 3 years since you've touched any books is very different game now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd assume so as well. I started Rune Factory, again this morning. The Guardians of Azuma one. Not like restart it, but like pick back up where I left off. I just, like I said the other day, I just really, really want another, like, classic Story of Seasons Harvest Moon remake. So many of them come so close, but very few scratch this. Yeah, that's how I'm kind of feeling right now. Like, there really is very few that are actually truly scratching that itch. At least for me personally. And I'm talking about, like, you know, Magical Melody era, Animal Parade, Trio of Tranquility era, Harvest Moon DS Cute era, like any of the DS games, the original ones, like Island of Happiness, Sunshine Islands. Even the Wonderful Life remake just didn't quite scratch that itch. But A Wonderful Life was always like an outlier in how it played. I really genuinely want a remake of DS Cute. What are your major favorite Friends of Mineral Towns? You can ask more. I should probably actually play it. I have it and I started it, but I did not like play much of it. I actually never played those games on the Game Boy. I got them later, but yeah, I never played them. Harvest Moon DS was I think my first handheld one. My wife and I have been happily married for many years. Alas, each soul did not bless us with a child. I'd almost given up hope that I would ever be a father. But at long last, the World Tree has answered my prayers and delivered unto us a beautiful baby boy. I am so very happy. To think that the luminary himself should be present at my son's baptism. Truly, the World Tree must have great things in store for this boy. For the remake, I lose some of the charm the sprites had, but being allowed to be gay was very nice. Yeah. Who is your partner of choice? I think Mega Sunshine Island's your fave. Likely through rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, that's how I feel about like DS Cute and Magical Melody. But I don't know. I still will pull up Magical Melody and play it through, you know, other means, and I still really like it. There was definitely a lot of limitations in that game though, where like you could only hold like 9 items at a time. You were pretty slow moving. You get locked out of actually finishing the game if you choose to marry your rival. But I really want a more faithful remake of that game with quality of life adjustments. But Magical Melody was a fucking solid game, and I will die on that hill. That is genuinely one of my favorite games. Choose your flirt too, Marie the Librarian. My hot take is that those types of characters do absolutely nothing for me, and I cannot stand those types of characters. But I know those are like those types of characters are a lot of people's favorites. As I said before, there is just something weird about those remakes be $60 when the gold standard in the genre is 12. Yeah. I'll play Magical Melody as a blockbuster until so you didn't get much time with it. Honestly, if you can find a totally not ROM and play it, I'd say do it. It's like I said, it's old. It's a little bit dated. There's definitely some quality of life features missing, but just the sheer amount of characters that are in it, the fact that the map is so large, you can own multiple plots of land. You know, your starting plot that you can, you know, start your farm in. You can, you know, go from either like a fishing plot or like a farming plot. It's genuinely one of my favorite games. You unfortunately cannot be gay in it, but if we do ever get a remake, maybe they'll let that dream go, and we can actually do that. Blockbuster, I miss you. Yeah, I have a lot to offer, or you have to offer a lot to make that asking price. Yeah, no, exactly. And like that's the thing too, which I know like you've said before, Sander. I've said before. When you've got that gold standard of Stardew Valley, and you get a game like Pioneers of Olive Town, you fall flat. You've just missed so many fucking marks. I had such high hopes for Pioneers of Olive Town, and it missed all of them. I think they can begin it. Was the rival gender neutral, so they could be a romantic partner for either player gender? Technically, yes. Although if you played as a guy, Jamie, the gender neutral rival, had earrings. I would at least expect full voice acting before you spin. Oh, so Sander, actually, in Grand Bazaar, there is nearly full voice acting, which kind of shocked me. I was genuinely surprised. In like the 30 or so minutes that I've actually played the Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, like there was full voice acting in scenes. Like you get to pick your own character's little voice too, which also shocked me because that means, you know, your character will probably be saying a handful of stuff. His earrings are key to transitioning. Yeah. No, I just miss some of those older games. Splendid, you have all 6 orbs in your possession.
Well,
And,
honored
like-
luminary, shall we proceed?
For more effort? Yeah. And I think I said it last stream too, the character selection for, or like the character options for Grand Bazaar were actually kind of impressive, considering our options before were either just boy or girl.
These pictures. They're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time,
It's
the
just
world
working with
of
an
Edra was
ego and a
beset
sense
by
of
being
righteousness?
purest
No.
darkness.
Not in this
A
case.
being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
Serenica is such like a... I don't want to say a cop-out of a name, but it's really funny.
As for Mordican, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. I need and want some of those games to just scratch that itch. And like, unfortunately for me, while Fields of Mystria is great and an incredible game, it's still EA and it still doesn't quite scratch that itch for me. And Sunhaven, from what I've played so far, also just doesn't scratch that itch for me. I think, like, Stardew Valley is probably one of the few, if not the only, that kind of hits that mark on the head for me. You have too many hours in Sunhaven. Shh, nobody has to know, Mimi. You know what I think it is about Sunhaven is the art style. I really, really want to like the art style, but I cannot. It just doesn't do much for me. Make your way one step closer to Yggdrasil, go through these doors, and follow the mountain trail to the first forest. The altar you seek is at the very highest point of that holy grove. The forest overflows with life, but not all is friendly. You would be well to stop by the armory before you make your ascent. Covers hours played over? Yeah. Even as always just weirded you out a bit too much. In what regard? Your knowledge of the local flora and fauna may aid you in your preparations. Go forth, my child, and may you find that which may aid you in the fight to save our world. I wish you the very best of luck. Oh, excuse me. Here's the inscription on the stone. The Nascents, the birth of Erdwin, luminary of legend, mark the beginning of the Age of Heroes. The Ascension. After triumphing over the Dark One and restoring peace to Erdrea, the Luminary ascended to the heavens to watch over us forevermore. At the top of the mountain is a sacred place where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I must ask that you turn back. Oh, you are not feeling under the weather, I trust. You must take care of yourself, my boy. There can be no greater pleasure in life than to attend to one's own health. But the path to true fitness is an arduous one indeed. One must sacrifice one's heart and soul upon the altar of wellness. I have devoted my entire life to the pursuit of true salubrity, and after years of painstaking research, I have finally found the secret. I call it Super Soup. I'm not sure if it her, but that might also have been due to your main exposure to it was Kiki Shimi and Ian's ago. Yeah. If it here, yeah. Yeah, I think my main drawback to Sunhaven, while the gameplay was kind of fun and it started off a bit slow, I didn't get along with get on with the art style very much. And like I said, I really wanted to, but I just couldn't. Or at least I will when it is completed at last. Young man, will you lend me your aid in concocting this miraculous broth? Yes. Just feeling you're not the intended audience here. Yeah. Ho. I knew that you would say yes. Now, what I need you to do is to head deep into the first forest and bring me back a single leaf of the most vital ingredient of all, red kale. The first forest is a sacred place into which none may set foot without the high priest's permission, but you are the luminary. How could he possibly refuse you? Remember, my boy, a single leaf of red kale is all that I require. May the spirits of salubriousness go with you, my fellow fitness fanatic. There's no small cops, there's little there save an abiding or a serenity, but this is no bad thing. When we were children, Veronica, Serena, and I would often go there to play. Ah, such happy memories. I'm rather poorly. The doctor said that he doesn't know how to make me better, but I think I might know a way. My grandfather once told me about a magical flower called a wisteria. He said that when they bloom, they grant a single wish, but their seeds are very difficult to get a hold of. The only way to obtain them is to track down a very rare monster called a white bulb and defeat it in battle. You and our friends look very strong. Could you defeat one for me and bring me back some wisteria seeds? It might be my only hope. You're really looking forward to when I feel the mystery hits 1.0? Yeah. Oh, thank you. If I can just get my hands on some of those seeds, I'll be able to wish for them to make me well again when the flowers finally bloom. The white bulbs that carry them live in the first forest, but they only appear very rarely. You should try fighting their friends, the sprite bulbs. Fight a sprite and a white might bite. That's what my grandfather always told me. It won't be easy to find, but I'm counting on you. After all, you're my only hope. Please, bring me back the seeds I need to make me better. So I love the character designs in Fields of Mystria. Again, my only drawback is kind of the environment design. I hate to say it, but it's a little too one-tone for me. And it just kind of like lacks a little depth. But Fields of Mystria I feel like could be pretty promising. But it's definitely a ways away from hitting 1.0. Just like the charm it had in the demo. Yeah. It definitely has a lot of charm to it, and I guess it's not spoilers per se, if people want to avoid spoilers, but like, in the game, every Friday, all the characters will gather in like the diner, tavern, wherever, and they interact with each other, and you can kind of like every Friday that you go, you get to watch and see and hear them interact with each other, which is a lot of fun. You know, it definitely had that charm of like, okay, these villagers are actually interacting with each other. Hey Max, did you enjoy your Cajun fries? What are these little dudes? Follow each other around and talk together too. Yeah. A goobonts. We need a blood bonnet. Oh my god. Oh, that should be quite easy to achieve on all the assets turn. Since Stardew achieves a lot of that with the overlay weather. Yeah.
How wonderful.
Blow away!
You think I can fight this dragon? I'm sorry, this ethereal serpent.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I think too, there's something that I feel like they're gonna do and add into Fields of Mystria that I don't think that they've added yet, and I'm kind of really waiting to see what if and what they're gonna do with it. But I feel like we're probably many updates away from that. Wait, I have to know what that's a good sign. Yeah. Okay, it didn't take as long as I thought it might take to fight it, so. Because if they do add what I think and hope that they're gonna add, then I'm really excited.
We'll soon have that patched up.
More heal.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. You're so full after the fries? Oh, I bet. And you didn't send me any pictures? I'm disappointed. Top EverQuest just brought a new progression server. So, Lou, what is a progression server for the young folk like me? Strawberries and cheese and peanut butter buns and smoothie again? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying your girl dinner, Mimi. It sounds delicious. There's real fucking ancient. They eventually roll out servers that are a snapshot from period in time in the game. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. This is a base game without expansions? Gotcha, gotcha. Did the EverQuest expansions like change like the landscape of EverQuest? I guess in the sense of like how um like Idleshire would be progressed through time, you know? Every 2 months they release an expansion sequence is really neat concept. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Nope, they're not the technology. You know what? Fair. We're sure still is the same it was 22 years ago. I too was the same 22 years ago. It was after the graphics update. Oh my god. Was I in diaper 22 years ago? I in fact was not in diapers 22 years ago.
Please don't miss.
I was 7 years old 22 years ago.
I'm on fire.
I admitted the Gugnazios and that trailer is way of Varian machinery on its back and someone curses all with what if they just gave it a railgun? Barely? I was like out of diapers at 1.5, 2. What do you mean barely? I was potty trained real early. They're already out in school and working 22 years ago. They're protected because there's no Dragonators in the wild. I don't know what any of that means. Your grandma, let's get check your snackies poured in tea. Oh my god. Solo, are you doing Indiana Jones tonight? I feel like you shouldn't give an older dragon a Dragonator. How else do you think it keeps him young and spry? Fuck that key! A Dragonator is basically a giant drill lance that's mounted on walls, ships that does massive damage. Gotcha. Peak! Peak time indeed. Oh. It doesn't make sense to get in 2 sessions to drop it. No, yeah, absolutely fair. His dragon ears, it got stuck in his cherry high and he just took it with him. You know what? That's fair. Because tomorrow's day stream. Hell yeah. Are y'all only doing day people or are other people invited? Whoever wants to come along? Hell yeah. I actually don't think I have anything to do tomorrow, so if there is a space or room for me to come along. I have no meetings tomorrow, so you can watch. Hell yeah, Mimi. Calendar will look like tomorrow morning though. Just don't look at your calendar. Easy peasy. If you never open your calendar, then you never have meetings. That's how that logic works, right? So you're magical. That's where you are. Well, then if you never answer their calls, then there's really no meetings, right? If you just go, oh no, Cashew chewed the power cord. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be. There would also be no monies. Yeah. Listen, we can at least joke and pretend. Not too many games to buy for that. No kidding. Does have an unhappy face on his neck? Do you think if we hunt him, we can turn that frown upside down? Who has an unhappy face? Gog, whatever his name is. You did very happily decline a meeting invite from your boss's boss. Oh, really? That feels like one of those meetings where you really can't decline. Gog has a frowny face on his chin. To be fair, in the video that I watched today during the Capcom show, I couldn't see shit. It's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Is there in the week of October 13th? Sorry. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're on vacation. Yeah. Only reason to be able to decline? Yeah. This bridge reminds me of the anti-tower. You'd be happy too if you didn't get a railgun. Something if you ask nicely.
Okay, here we
Just,
go.
from the shows this chin face? Okay. I too have a chin face. No, gotcha. Oh my god, he does have a frowny face. Do you think that's his real face? And not the one with the giant teeth and the scary eyes? Do you think he's like Mimikyu? I joked about it before. Listen, let me have my jokes about it. Look at the little tackle. the time of Chris Spookies was asking about this? Oh god. Can he eat through the unhappy face? Maybe.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I forgot September was going on. Just got a notification from Twitch for that. Oh, that's where Brute Roaming is from. No, yeah, once you said that, I remembered exactly where this conversation was gonna go. I think the bigger question is, where does he see from? Does he see from his eye nipples? Or does he see from his head eyes? My question, his eye nipples and chest mouth. Oh my god. Think he needs glasses for his nipples? Maybe. It's too late to find out now. Have a good Brood Underbomber just to spite me now? I hope we get him too! What do you mean? I'm not against getting the Brood Underbomber. I hope he returns. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I miss raiding. 6 feet under bomber. Like that one Creed song? Excuse me? That was non-consensual.
Well, that was easy.
I feel it. No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. That's an inside thought or an inside DM to people. A savvy sapphire. No, no puff puff. I still keep thinking about that video I sent you yesterday, Max. I saw another one a little bit ago before stream that was Fergalicious with a Scottish accent. I didn't send it to you, but just know that it exists. Now I have that Creed song stuck in my head. Today's Wednesday? What if we do, or I say this like it's a group effort, but I'm saying this for solo. What if, what if we do early RimWorld? And do 2 extra days of RimWorld. It's like all the rooms at once, just like in uni, Mimi. At that one strip club. Finn is so sleepy. And he has his face so squished in his bed right now. He's so squishy. How's a Kiki puppy doing, Mimi? Still having issues. Is it still the same tummy issues? Or is her tummy coming and both ears infected last week? Oh god. How old is she? Is she around the same age as Finn or is she younger? I think, but what do you miss time? Yeah, honestly. She almost her lunch when you were there on Sunday. Oh, nice, nice. I'm sorry that she's been feeling so poorly lately. It's never a fun time. Don't be a coward. If you're gonna puff puff Finn, you puff puff everybody. Oh, just over 5. Okay, yeah, yeah. So she is younger. My baby boy's gonna be 7 this year, and I'm not okay. He's just a baby. Oh goodness, you got a tongue sticking out. Oh, there's old man Cashew. Cashew's gonna outlive us all. I'm convinced. Cashew's been doing pretty well, right? He's been singing and eating and flinging seeds everywhere. Just keep quiet and sleep until it was overcast. Gotcha. He's currently destroying a millet, as is his god-given right. That is his one mission in life, is to destroy millet. And occasionally honey seed treats. If this is an infanticore, where's the adolescenticore? I'm already on the window ledge by his kitchen cleaned 2 days ago. Yep. It's like when I sweep and mop up around here, and then like the next day the floors are already covered in Finn hair again. It's just the natural cycle of things. Taking care of the toddler core. You're not wrong. Where does Nightcore fit into that? What do you think they listen to put the toddler core to sleep? I have trained for this exact moment. Sylph jump puzzle, here I fucking come. Okay, maybe good music. I can't fucking believe it right now. To listen to sleep, it's great. Isn't it? So that's 2 out of 3 who think Nightcore is great, Max. Maybe you're the one with not good music taste. Max needs to become Metalhead? I think Max already is. Technically. Kind of. Where my good music? Oh my god, we're doomed. Wow. I can't believe Max is getting cancelled. I can't believe Max is getting cancelled because he hates Nightcore so much. God, just say you hate me too, Max. I see how it is. I listened to one more League montage with Angel with the shotgun play. You're gonna lose it. Cause you're an angel with a shotgun. Left the building. So Max mentally has left the building. Physically, he's still here. He's just currently dissociating with that. Also, okay, but the bigger question here, Max, is why are you listening to fucking or watching League montages? Excuse me? You're singing, you might get a copyright strike. Oh my god, it's true. When you're like 16, you were? I think the song goes when I was a young boy. Which I thought you might know that and get that right.
Excellent.
I'm fucking sorry, you should be. I don't think I will. You fucking know I'm not sorry. Speaking of though, did you see that My Chemical Romance has announced another tour? When I distinctly remember several years ago they said that this would be their last tour ever. Maybe put out another song? No. Why would they put out another song when they could just keep playing the same songs over and over again? Why mess with greatness? Now I have Angel with the shotgun stuck in my head. This is, what you put in your yearbook. You told me. It's true. Like it's a bad thing. I mean, to some people, it would be a bad thing. Does that mean, Max, that if My Chemical Romance put out another song, would you put that in a yearbook? I mean, if you liked enough. You know what? Fair. You're getting more yearbooks, you're gonna be honest. You don't know that. I don't know why you know that.
Fabulous!
Thank goodness.
Yearbook would you ever be in? I don't know. It's shiny!
I'm ready for anything.
A war cry to end all war cries? Excuse me? I really don't want to be in the yearbook. I'm a 30-year-old. Listen, we can make our own yearbook with blackjack and hookers.
I can't move.
Here you are.
darlings. Sylph's here.
Jade!
Can Jade and Sylvando please stop moaning in my ear? Thank you.
Here you are.
Oh no, it's become pepped up. No censorship and you won't stand for it. I mean, you could be sitting down like Serena and Finn currently. That is also an option. Perfect panacea. I got a wisteria seed. To be fair, we got a really great instance earlier of both Jade and Rab moaning in our ears, so you know.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
I love Sylvando.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
Oh, the state of play is happening?
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
In that game and the Returnal sequel had some gameplay. Didn't Disco Elysium say that they were gonna make a sequel? Or like another game?
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said. There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from.
I've just read 2 things from Iggy in
Yes.
spoilers,
When
and
someone dies,
what a fucking
their
day to
leaf
have
withers
eyes.
and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally
4 hours thing. It's 100% the 4-hour thing, and then the,
Father will go back to how he once was.
and I quote, "It's time for girl lore
Oh.
boner."
You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Girl what? I don't know. Girl lore boner? I don't know what that means. I have no other context for it.
Veronica?
I think it's
We
about
were
Disco
born at the
Elysium,
same
or like
time,
the
so
one
our
that's
leaves
by
bloomed at the
its
same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall
there's a little Disco
at the
Elysium. Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
time too?
Pains you? Yeah.
You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
It's definitely a choice of words.
But I hope they do.
Max, I need you to know that from your entire playthrough, I remember nothing except one specific thing. And of course, it's something I shouldn't remember. What is it, that thing? Of all the things. I don't know. I can't tell you why I remember that. Why do I like this? It's fine. It totally has nothing to do with that cutscene we literally just watched. So just know, Max, when we get to a certain part, I will not be surprised.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Don't you hate it when your magical orbs start floating away? Let me know if there's anything good or interesting in the state of play. I doubt there will be, but just on the off chance. Fucking Rainbow Road? Am I gonna have to race again?
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Got Jade fucking sashaying behind us. Can I zoom out of here? So I can go turn in the quests. I zoomed too soon. go down here to go and make sure that the small child doesn't die. This may pertain to upcoming stuff. Sure. Nothing spoilery. Yeah, no worries. And the wisteria seeds I asked you for. Yes, finance over the wisteria seeds. Hooray, you kept your promise. Thank you so much. My grandfather told me that the bigger the wish that you ask of the seeds, the prettier the flowers will be when they finally bloom. I wonder if my wisterias will be pretty. Actually, I don't have to wonder. I just have to wish and wait. Someday soon I'll see for myself. Thanks to you, I can dream of the future again. Here, I want you to have this. Here goes some stuff you haven't done. Do them now. Okay. No, you know what that means, Max. No, I don't want to go to the casino. I didn't realize I was missing out quests on Sniffleheim. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. This is disgusting. I've just never tasted anything quite so foul in all my life. Wait, I can feel it. It is working. Woohoo! I am bursting with energy. It is as if the life force of the first force. No, the world tree herself is surging through my every sinew. The one ones only show up what you find out about Crystalina not being sealed away in the palace. Yeah. You're a true servant of salubrity, my young friend. Take this. May it bring you happiness, but more importantly, health. I received a butterfly baton. Magic. Spin. Zoom. What other side stuff would there be to do? I guess the islands and stuff? If there's any islands I didn't go do? What's your favorite set? No, yeah. I appreciate it. The Vikings live in the far western reaches of Sniffleheim are rough and rowdy fellows, but they are good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Erdrea, and the kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. I serve as the minister for Viking affairs, ensuring that relations between our two societies run smoothly. Alas, all has not been smooth of late. Days have passed since the Vikings were due to deliver their latest shipment of tributes, but they have not yet shown their faces. Because you don't need to do them right now, but you say that once you want to do, then do them now. Gotcha. They're usually such sticklers for punctuality. I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them. But I cannot go to check on them myself. What if they were to arrive when I was away? You look as if you were at a loose end, my friend. Would you help me find out what has become of our missing Viking friends and their overdue tributes? We've been to the mini-medal very soon either. A little bit earlier, yes. But I'll go in and check again, because I think I've gotten one or two more. Then ask what is delaying their delivery. If you can recover the missing tributes, I will reward you most handsomely. I was too short, like in real life, from getting the next big item. Do you know Crystalina, Traveler? She often drinks downstairs in the mead hall. She is so very beautiful. I fell in love with her at first sight. The other day, I finally plucked up the courage to ask for her hand in marriage. I gave her a posy of flowers and told her that I loved her more than words can say, that I would do anything for her. And can you believe it, Traveler? She said yes. She said that she would marry me, so long as I prove that I mean what I say. She says that there is a flower that only blooms by the inlet shaped like the full moon in the south of Steerfeld. If I am to win her hand, I must pluck one and bring it back to her. But that place is infested with fierce and ferocious monsters. There's no way that I would be able to find it and return alive. I do not know what to do. Wait, traveler, you are a strong and stalwart warrior, yes? Will you brave the Sneerfelt and find it for me? I will make it worth your while. You will? Oh, thank you, traveler. As I say, the flower I need blooms on the inlet shaped like the full moon in the south of the Sneerfelt, and only there. Please, pluck one and bring it back to me. My future happiness depends upon it. I'm glad there's no, like, penalties for, teleporting so much. It's really handy. It's really nice. I found a Sneer Rose. Magic. Zoom. Can I zoom? Yeah, I can zoom into the Viking hideout. What do you think's doing? Well, if you ain't here, go start looks around. Oh yeah, I should be able to come through this way now, right? Maybe? 'Cause there was a place over here where the... Maybe? Okay. Maybe not. I thought there was. I thought there was like a doorway over here that was frozen shut. Because of the... what's it called? The queen? And stuff like that. I might be wrong. Back here. Probably how it just was this. Okay, I'm here. I'll show you maybe go to the next start point and leave it at a good spot to come back to next week if you do tonight. This is how long it takes. I mean, I can just fuck around for like the next almost 30 minutes as well. Remember you left off when you get back? Yeah. If we were either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout, surprisingly, the Vikings just scared them to see because you have with us, but it's still climb seek. Okay. That's all the same. There's Dave. There's a drunk man. I mean, luckily enough, the recap will help a bunch. So the busybody minister sent you to chase up the missing tribute, did he? Sorry, but you've made a wasted journey. The truth is, my little brother was the one who went to collect it, but he's gone missing. We have had all the longboats out looking for him. That's why we weren't able to send word to your friend. However, we have had no luck in finding him so far. Every boat that has sailed into the northern seas to try to find him has been driven back by savage sea monsters. You have a sailing ship of your own, yes? If you should bump into my brother on your travels, will you tell him we are looking for him? He sailed to the north of Victorcel. I'm sure he is still around there somewhere. Please, Worldwalker, he is my only brother. If you see him, tell him to come home. Yeah, I definitely don't think, like, starting the next little story bit and then being gone for almost a- well, no, yeah, I'll be gone for a whole week. Is a smart choice. Yeah, is it a dumb idea? No, it's not a dumb idea. Don't you fucking do the waffle shit to me. It is from episode 1 a buddy dies. It's totally right amount of time and not legal. Do you hate pancakes? Now you're making me feel bad.
Goodness.
Victory!
You won't get away with this.
Persona Boo, it's true.
So what?
How's it going, Allie? Here's so many things about the Monster Hunter event. Oh my god. Thoughts, opinions? I'm assuming you've seen the stuff by now. Just the wrong music for Omega. What music would you have preferred to have heard? I was getting 2 new classes. You guys, yeah, it's interesting. Contenders come ready to fry. Oh my god. Is this a fucking Viking? He's fishing? So, World Walker, I'm a Viking, and I hail from snowy Sniffelheim. I have come here to find a present for Her Majesty the Queen. What? My brother sent you to tell me to come home right away? Haha, he is such a worry guts. Yes, my ship may have sunk, but apart from that, I am perfectly fine. Indeed, I am better than fine. The seas around this island are absolutely teeming with Queen Frizabel's favorite food, scruffy urchins. They may look a little tatty, but they taste incredible. I have just found the biggest, juiciest specimen I have ever seen. It will make a perfect present for Her Majesty. I just need to sail back to Sniffelheim and, now I see the problem. Would you take this back to Sniffelheim for me? I will stay here and fish for more scruffy urchins to grace the dining table of the Queen. May the wind be at your back, friend. I'm definitely excited for the Monster Hunter event. It'd be nice to get in there and play it with friends again. Did you mean larboard and starboard? Bitch, I gotta figure out larboard and starboard myself. Like, if I remember it. No. Larboard is left, starboard is right. The hunting horn player, you can get away with not being smart. We were playing some Monster Hunter the other day with some friends, and they were like, how the fuck do I hunting horn? Like, fuck if I know.
Not bad at all. We did it, darlings!
I was like, my bestie is an incredible hunting horn player, but I could not tell you how to play it. There's no something too complex for anyone who doesn't know the rules. Yeah, yeah. We're making part of each of the many islands scattered throughout the world. Oh yeah. Ooh, and there's a door here. I think this is a real chest or a mimic. Oh, that should be our last medal, I think. For, maybe for right now? I don't know. First up on the game, especially since you use new control. Yeah, yeah. See how it plays with your new controller and stuff? is upstairs. Oh, you've returned. Well, did you speak with the Vikings? Wait a moment, what is that in your hand? Is that Her Majesty's favorite foodstuff? A scruffy urchin? I do not know why you have such a thing, but you must give it to me. This will make a perfect present for Queen Frisabel. Well, can I have it? Yes. The black, glossy body, those higgledy spines. This is the finest example of a scruffy urchin I've ever seen. It will make a perfect present for Her Majesty. Thank you, traveler. If she were denied her tribute, Queen Frisabel would surely pull her hair and stomp her feet, and shut herself in her room for 3 days, 3 nights at least. But now this crisis is averted, and it is all thanks to you. Here, I hope this goes some way to expressing the true depth of my gratitude. I got a pirate hat. On Chrysalinda's hand. Yes. This is the flower you found by the moon-shaped lake. It is a snow rose, a rare bloom that only grows amid the winter snow, and whose pure white petals only open in the light of the moon. Now that I have it at last, Chrysalinda will— Wait! A flower that never sees the summer? That never feels the warmth of the sun upon its face? This can only mean one thing. Unseasoned. I see now. This was not a task designed to prove my love. It was a message. She knew that I would not be able to find the flower myself, that I could not fulfill my true love's wish without relying on the aid of a stranger proves how unseasoned I am. But my dream is not over yet. When I am strong enough to brave the Sneerfeld and find the flower myself, she will surely reconsider. Thank you, traveler. You have opened my eyes. You have shown me that I am not yet worthy of Chrysalinda's love. Please take this. Oh my god, he's just a white person's baked chicken. Magic shields, magic armor, vestments. Oh. Let's go. So I think that should be it then. Yeah, there's just those, but that's okay. I don't know if there'll be a save point anytime soon. First Forest. Okay, gotcha. Music is very pretty here. I love Lunaria. Interesting.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ah! Ow! Well,
my
that's
God.
not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
No pressure, yeah. Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us? Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
You knew that would happen. No, I didn't know that would happen. There's something else that I know will happen.
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
I don't know if this guy was another 2-hour speedrun you watched on GDQ a few weeks ago.
Can't move.
The one in Gondolia? Or Gondolio, whatever it's called.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Why does he kind of sound like, Jim Curry?
Your journey ends here.
Don't let your guard down.
Why did Jasper get so strong? No attack can get through.
Take this and this.
Oh, this battle. Gotcha. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. He flashes a frosty smile.
Sam!
I shan't let you down.
Look after yourself.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Witness
got a fucking
my
laser.
True power.
Hey, he's out of his outfit.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
They're all out of their outfits. This is bullshit.
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
Immersion break, honestly. With the outfits to get dirty.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Oh my god, it's Sir Hendrik.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has
Yeah,
him
who
entirely in
most
its
likely made it so that the darkness has him in his
thrall. How long
thrall?
he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has.
That king ain't no
Jasper is a
innocent
traitor
bystander.
to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment. Ah!
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, he's twitching. Jafar?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
This is like
The king was... he
almost
was
like
Mordegon all along.
Wish.com Kafka. Somewhat.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Oh my god! Cutscene change! Went from in-game to an actual legit cutscene. Did he just like rip our heart out? Oh no.
So, this is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
He took your tattoo. I can't believe we just had a temporary tattoo on our hand this entire time. Does that mean the Luminary hasn't washed his hands once?
And This blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Ugh.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
No! Yggdrasil!
No! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Larger activities in the adventure book, yes. Great job, Penny. Listen, I already fuck up enough in my life. Oh, now we get our outfit back. It's Baby Luminary.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this
I get
great
why you're
big
only
lump
allowed to
she's
talk as a
given
child.
me.
I don't get it either.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Shoes on the bed on top of the covers?
Night-night, son.
Absolutely heinous.
Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still.
He's white, he doesn't know better.
The stars,
Oh my
they
god.
watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Excuse me.
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
Technically, we're not the Luminary anymore.
He is dead then.
We're just
Good.
some guy.
If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
In Search of Hope. Isn't that like that one Star Wars movie? Close.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Dave! It's our boy!
Sylve! Sylve! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylve! Stay with me, Sylve! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylve?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylve. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness.
Oh my god, this is just Final Fantasy VI.
I'm sorry, Dave. But I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be
Mimi,
alive.
can you snooze that, please?
But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Oh my god.
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, Daphne, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Per Gondolia, hard to believe this used to be the busiest, most bustling trading port in the whole wide world, ain't it? I mean, it ain't a surprise or nothing, but when a lively place like this falls on hard times, well, it's just sad, that's all. Still, no use in moping, I suppose. Come on, Sylv, let's have a mooch around and see what the locals got to say for themselves, shall we? I get to be Sylvando. Oh yeah. So, I guess we'll pick this back up next week then. Wish to pray go. But yeah, I guess this would be like Act 2 then, right? Cliffhanger, yeah. We gotta go find all of our friends. We gotta go collect them all. Yeah, unfortunately, we're in the middle of an ad break, but that's okay. But we are gonna go right into Solu, who, hell yeah, is doing bonus rimming tonight. Yeah, hopefully, everybody has a good weekend. I will not see most of y'all until next week. Like I said, I will be gone on Friday and Monday, so hopefully I will see y'all next week. But yeah, where we will pick up with, I guess, Act 2, like I said. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I hope to see y'all there. But if not, have a wonderful week.